Okay. We're back. So Oblivion has downloaded, so I hope that does it for us. Okay. I'm gonna start this again. So I really think we're getting close to the end.
Is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
So much damage! See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace!
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck! I don't fucking believe it! A brand new castle!
Godwin!
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
What an incredibly accurate shot they do.
Take cover!
I think usually that takes days to get so accurate with the trebuchet.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Need more
Get over here to that crossbow and join the line. Die! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake!
Rough.
Die! Another attack! This one! Stop that! Slows them down. But that's it! Draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! You got it! Slice him up! You're dead. Smile now while you still yeah! Today you die! Come and help me with this bastard! Work on me! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! You got it! Knock that dragon down or they'll overrun us!
Okay. So Hans gets hit, I think.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Other little details like on the side and on the top there. Oh my god. Last day. Whatever that means. The far hill, finally. It's Gandalf. On the 7th day. Close enough.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Getting goosebumps.
Keep together!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
of the guys on the ground got a horse right in his face. That was rough. Yeah, goosebumps in between. I think it's really difficult to get the audio right when there's a big group of men shouting all in unison. You know, the same thing. And I think that went beautiful.
That must hurt! You nearly knocked his block off! You got there for
No, you don't.
You got yourself pig! Nicely done!
Man, slaughter.
Come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Who's this? An unnamed soldier. Man, this is steep. That looks also not very safe. Yeah, I think it's really difficult to get that unison of voices right when they all shout the same thing, but that sounded beautiful.
You're next!
Lamprecht from Prague. Some cool stuff. Yeah.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
No, you don't!
Oh, I'm too heavy. What? The heck? What am I wearing? Thank you, Robert. Okay, that would put me... Okay, run. Okay. This is the way. There you go. Oops.
You won't get me! Between me and you don't!
Yeah, that sounds.
Come and help me with this bastard! Give it up!
Right.
Henry. You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
How difficult is to clean the clothes as well? That looks all very bloody.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
Marriage.
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
It won't be for free.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Hold it off, Shishka.
We all do.
Be that.
Right, hold on. Let's save, and I get the feeling because you mentioned eavesdropping that you can eavesdrop.
My shoulder hurts like hell.
You're wounded. Should I call our physician?
What do you mean? Nothing. Why such secrecy?
I want to have a serious talk. Don't want anyone else to hear.
Fear would
Be sneaky about this. How far are they going? What kind of band is that?
Look, Hans, I know you already feel mature and ready to rule after all you've been through, but I don't think it's the right time yet.
So all we achieved means nothing? You're going to keep treating me like a child?
It means a lot. I'm proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand in for your father, I have to think of your future.
My future? My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know.
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
How can you know that?
Because I knew him. And because he wasn't a fool. Sakra.
So, to you, I'm a fool. Am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
That's the way of the world. Being born with noble blood means you have certain duties.
Duties? Like what?
Like not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Ditka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Moshe.
But he's only her uncle. What if her father's against it?
Old Herod would be mad to refuse and go against Moshe. And my word is my word. Because you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, I wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution to everything. And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Ratai, Perkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend that they decide in your favor. That's a promise. Are we agreed then?
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry.
Okay. But yeah, it's probably. I mean, did you see how much gold? Not gold. Blood there was on Hanush's cape and armor and whatnot.
So much harm to your fellow countrymen.
How difficult is it to take that off?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, let's talk to everyone.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see you.
I really have a problem with having the bloody Praga thingy on. Oh, that's one, isn't it? I could put this one on. No, that looks cool. She has a name, but I've never talked to her, I think.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good...
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
What if they...
Sorry.
Let it surprise me.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
And Henry has a woman in every town, basically.
I don't know. Maybe Henry will know.
Henry. One hell of a man, eh?
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son would turn out?
Right in front of you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
Definitely.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder.
Brother.
I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands.
Money.
It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead.
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't
Exactly.
help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Kolin and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Kolin?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Be healthy.
Jizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard. But I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side. As my right-hand man.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes, my offer stands.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
I hoped to be able to talk to Kowienka and Godwin. Can't see them yet though. I don't think. Let's have a quick look. No, they're not here. Okay. And what a slaughter. I mean, who's still alive from the bad guys? Obviously Van Virgo and Eric. Well, let's talk to these two.
Henry, I hope it's razor sharp. Come and have a chat.
Oh shit, completely forgot about that. I mean, Henry already... Oh yeah. Lady of Tarnberg is pregnant, right? That's why the old guy didn't came. And I remember that Henry had a little night there with her, so... it seems... Technically, he might already be a father.
All done.
All done. Awesome. Do. Rough. At least the village is still standing.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No! You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin, so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me.
I mean, look at how much blood is on these ropes.
Safe
basically.
journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
It's really difficult to get this one.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
Indeed, literally.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
Heinrich.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
Right, kids. If you ever have something stuck in your body, don't pull it out. It is very dangerous, and you probably die of blood loss if you do.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was gonna kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Yeah, so don't just take something out when you're hit by something or...
Whoa.
Just standing there. It's a bit creepy. Oh, this is Smithy.
Quick!
Oh man. Ooh. The horse.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Her skirt is freaking out. And there's a little bug where the faces suddenly jump.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
He put that sword down. If someone comes and takes it, Henry is in a real bind.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, you really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo!
I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares?
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Shut up! This will go down in history.
You see these guys in the back.
Ginneck, you fucking moron! Ugh.
I think it was the same eye that Henry hit. But I think that cutscene sums up the Devil's Pack for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Another one. This is like after credit scene.
What is it?
Then after credits
Sire,
after scene.
I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore.
So this is time jump back.
That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Oh man.
Fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
You know how that Squire guy, right? Never seen him before, but instantly you feel a connection to him. And I think they did such a good job of just having so many different people, and like not even the main people or not the important people still feel a connection. So really, really good. Yeah, just gonna do quick thoughts. Just some thoughts. We literally just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What a game. I just had a look. It took me 112 hours for this one. And I done all the side quests, I think. But I still feel there's so much more to do and so much things that I haven't seen yet. So just an amazing, immersive game. As I just said, like the last sequence there, a person you've never seen before, a little squire that never came up before, and you instantly feel connected. So they did such a good job of just sucking you into the story, and you feel like you have a relationship to all these different characters. And I haven't seen that in many other games. Like I was just playing, Assassin's Creed Shadows the other day, and I don't feel connected to any of these people after how many hours, I don't know. They just do such a great job of doing that. And, I love the first game, and I didn't even realize how good this can be, because this is just better, bigger, and amazing advantage or build up of the first one. And I have to wrap my head around it before I do a 1-minute review. But man, what I would like to see is the cutscenes. Someone putting all the cutscenes or cinematics together to have like one story, because there were so many of them and they were so good. I'm just gonna say, Finger of God Run, that was one of the top 5 I've ever seen in my life for sure. And I bet it's several hours worth of just cutscenes. I think it must be. I don't know. If someone does that, let me know. I will watch it instantly. And the ominous words at the end, like it's not over yet. I mean, they said it's the end. I don't think there will be a third title in the same story-wise, but with the DLCs, I bet we'll get to see Eric and we get to see Ron Burkhoff and everything. Yeah, just I think I started in February when it came out, February. So it took me like over 2 months. Amazing game. Just a well-rounded experience. So much to do, so much to try out. Just amazing. Just amazing. Yes. And that's it, I think. There's no quests. Nope. It's all empty.
Isn't it?
Is there anything coming up? Nope. This is just the fighting quests and then the tournament.
Bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, thank you very much for watching so far. I will have a short rest, not a short rest, just I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, and downloaded Oblivion today, the remake or remaster. It's not a remake. No, it's remastered. Sorry. And I will play a bit of that, although I probably just in 2 hours or so, and then I have to head back. But yeah, don't even know what to say. What an experience. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. There's my OBS. See you soon. Okay, and we are back. So I did download Oblivion today, remastered. Now I have to say I did. Oh no, what was the first game? So Daggerfall came out in '96. Okay, I didn't play the first one. I don't think I played Daggerfall. I mean, maybe. I think I played more the Schwarze Auge at the time, which was probably similar. Then 3 is Morrowind. I remember playing Morrowind, at least the beginning, and I remember thinking the UI was so annoying because you didn't. I was still very young at the time, right? So you didn't. I mean, very young is okay, maybe too much, but it didn't show you where to go on the map or anything. So you were basically just running around trying to figure out where to go to. But I thought at the time, like, even the description wasn't very good. I think, maybe I'm just imagining this, but I think remembering this is so annoying. I don't think I want to play this game because it was so annoying to find things. Remember, I think there was, when did Morrowind came out? 2002, so I would have been 15. Not a lot of experience with games either at the time, so I mean only a few years, but yeah, I think I remember that, and I don't think I played it much further than that because it was so annoying. Maybe a bit, but like not much, I don't think. And then Oblivion. I think I started. When did Oblivion came out? (2006). Right? When did it do that? And World of Warcraft came out 2004. So I think I actually, by the time Oblivion came out, I was completely engulfed in World of Warcraft, for sure. So I didn't play it much. I think I got it. I remember a bit, but I didn't play much. At least I can't remember much. Let's say it like that. Yeah, I didn't have much time. Like I was playing World of Warcraft all the time. So yeah, I can't remember Oblivion like at all. Couldn't tell you anything about it. Now, Skyrim then, which is Elder Scrolls 5, of course. Skyrim. So Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4. Morrowind was Elder Scrolls 3. Daggerfall 2, and then the first one I can't remember. I don't know. But Skyrim, I played several times. Although I never finished the main quest, I think. Or maybe I did once, maybe. Did I even finish it? Because the game was just so big. Like I started several times and got dozens and dozens of hours in, and it just you felt like you were never ending and you never finished, and it was so much to do. And I got sidetracked by other things and didn't play for a while. And then when I came back, I was like, I forgot a lot of things, so I need to start again. And I started again, and then kind of like this cycle just continued. And I don't think I ever finished it, main story wise. Maybe once, but if even. But yeah, I mean Skyrim, awesome game, of course. So Oblivion, I guess, even though I'm pretty sure I played it for a bit, it will be kind of like a new experience for me because I didn't play it much, or I can't remember. One of those two things is true, or both. Probably both. So we'll give it that. Saying that, this already, why does this take so long? What is this doing? Shaders preloading. I'm gonna sit here all day doing that. Right. But yeah, so this is a stealth drop. Basically, the announcement was a few days ago. I didn't even, because I was working last week a lot, and then didn't really read anything news-wise in gaming the last few days. I literally saw that today. So yeah, stealth drop. The reviews on Elder Scrolls are very positive. Saying that, I mean, it's only out for what, 14 hours or something. Yeah, it basically just came out today. So I don't know how good the reviews are realistically, because no one has played much of it yet. So it will be, I mean, for me, it will be basically like a new game. Although not a new game these days, but a new game from the old days. And I'd certainly love that. As I said, Morrowind, too janky with the UI, and Skyrim, very good. I guess for me as well, then games like this, Das Schwarze Auge or The Black Eye is German TTRPG basically, with a lot of games around that. Maybe 10 years before Morrowind, I love to play. Otherwise, Gothic, the remastering of Gothic is also in the works, which is awesome. But yeah, the Gothic games, I guess, would be a bit similar. Gothic came out in 2001. Gothic 2, 2002. So a few years before Oblivion. And then Gothic 3, 2008. I definitely remember playing that for sure. Yeah, Gothic, amazing series at the time, and definitely in my top 5 of all time. And very similar games, I guess, but a bit older. Saying that, so I just finished KCD 2 like an hour ago. Just have a look at, there's 3 more DLCs. Although we don't know what they do. But all 3 will still come out this year. 1 in summer, 1 in autumn, 1 in winter. And probably gonna log back in once they come out and go through them. But I hope that, because Eric was mentioned specifically, like, when Ratzik was talking, he was mentioning specifically Eric in regards to something that might come up and be difficult for the future and whatnot. So I assume that Eric will be one of the people coming up in one of these DLCs at least. Although just from the descriptions, it doesn't sound like it. But who knows? Why does this take so long? Okay, I'm not the only one. A lot of other people have like 1% per minute. Man, I would have started the game hours ago for that. If I knew that. Let's have a look actually. It's an update. By the time this is finished, we could probably update the... Oh. Must have jumped from 43%. She said. Subtle visibility or subtitle. Oh my god. I'm just want to put that down so you can still hear me. And 27. Difficulty. I mean, because I haven't played this game, but I've played other games like it. We'll go expert. Might be a mistake. Who knows? That's the games. Now that looks sick. Okay, I assume there's a lot of bullshit in this, which we don't want to read, because otherwise we might not accept it. Okay, let's have a look here. Medium. I don't think it would be any different than medium, but just double checking. Cool. Although I have a very high graphics card actually, but I do only have a laptop, so it's not as quick. I would have thought it would be higher, to be honest, but apparently not. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll figure everything out. This is Unreal Engine, right?
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Okay, as I said, this will be like a new game for me because I can't remember playing it, or I mean, I think I played it, but only very little. So I will take some time to go through everything as much as I can. Okay, Arnesia. Natural immunity to poison, breathe underwater, and good at picking logs. And quick and nimble. Magic. What do we have here? Argonians. Gotcha. Breton. Quick perceptible grasp of spellcraft. Boast of resistance to magical energies. Skilled at summoning and healing magic. Okay. Spending time at the docks. Carrying goods and learning from their adventures. Or high rock. Quick on your feet. Then we have the Dark Elves. Skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost. Skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. I like that. Wardenfell. Resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. Mainland. All there was to know about negotiations and how to can make people. It doesn't sound right. How to can make people react the way you need them to. High Elf. Exception gifted in the arcane arts, resistance to illness, vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. That sounds horrible. Swimming, Somerset Isle. Imperial. Shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor and in their social skills. Sounds like a good thing. Benai and Kolovia. Khajiit. Intelligent, quick and agile, unmatched acrobatic skills and can see in the dark. Palatine or Anaquina. We have the Nord. Strong and hardy, resistance to cold, highly talented warriors. So we have Western and Eastern. Western, Skyrim. Prepared to survive in the most challenging climates. Eastern, the College of Mages or somebody stubbornness. The people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for the tenacity and resourcefulness. We have the Orc. Orcish armors are prized for their craftsmanship. Fearsome when using their berserker rage. And heavy armor. Stronghold. The charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve or Sinium. Versatile warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. The Red Guard. The most naturally talented warriors. Affinities for many weapons and armor styles. Hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. Dragon Tail Mountains. Develop charm, wit, and ability to turn a conversation around. Aliquia Desert. A prime example of why Red Guard are the best warriors. And last, we have the Wood Elves. Nimble, quick, good scouts and thieves. Common, fine archers. Command simple creatures. Gradwood. Your resilience grew amidst danger, and Reaper's March quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Not gonna lie, I like the orcs so far. So it depends, I guess, what you want to play, right? If you want to play ranged archery, you probably want to take Khajiit. For magic users, you probably want to use elf. I guess a high elf. And then for the warrior, there's a few different things. So melee, Red Guard sounds good. Breton sounds good. Oh no, they are spellcrafters actually. you have 3 different elves. You have like 3 different. You have 4 different humans. You have these guys, and these. 10. Don't think I want to play that Nord. Not a wood elf and not a high elf. Not an imperial. Not a red guard. So at the moment I'm thinking between orc and dark elf. Yeah, I think I will go dark elf. Mainland. God, looks horrible. Make it a bit younger. Complexion. Hello, Dance 25. We have the head. Oosh. Oof, eaten too much. It's gaunt. What is that? Cheekbones a bit down. Less pronounced. Chin. Nah, chin's fine. Eyes. Bit down. They hang a bit up in there. Can be a bit bigger actually, I think. That's fine. Face down. Forehead. I think I'm good with that. But the nose. It's a bit too fat. There you go. Okay. Ugh. Disgusting. Nah. Black in the back is cool. Just go with the color. It must be pleasing to look at a bit. It can't be completely out of. Like that one. Skin. Some fragrances, right? Okay, the hair. At the moment it looks completely stupid. It's not too bad. The heck are these haircuts? Guybrush Threepwood's a bit. Don't mind that one. Yep. Facial hair. Let's give him a beard as well. Fantastic. Looks like an actual person. Now that looks better. Color. Hair root color. What the heck is that? Red? Pink? Purple? That's a good color. What is the hair tip color? Ah, that is good enough. Boom. Okay. Skilled with both the sword and the bow, resistant to fire, aided by ancestral goals, improved personality. Let's go with it. Yes, because I have no clue what the best one is. Summon Ancestor Guardian on self. Do I put that there? Enter. Indeed. Oops. All. Gotcha. Clairvoyance could not find a path. There, fire damage on target. Okay, so say let's put there and then clairvoyance. Sprint, press shift left, caps for walking.
There. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
What a nice fellow.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Are they trying to flee?
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Just follow them.
I told you to keep... Stand aside, prisoner.
Yes, yes.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
How? Don't have a weapon or anything.
Oblivion, take you!
Mythic Dawn Hood. Mythic Dawn Row. Potion of healing. Captain Renault is dead. Well, say let's grab those weapons.
Clear for now, Captain Renault.
How do I know how good they are? Show details. H. One-handed longsword blade, one-handed short-sword blade. Other way. Cycle details. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Let's take the katana. Katana. These things not have any stacks? How do I know what's... Okay, this is weird. Can I have both?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Well,
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
okay. Yes. Okay. Drinking potions, casting healing spells, or waiting. Oh shit. sure your opponents don't deplete your fatigue or you'll be staggered or knocked down. Okay. Taking potions or sleeping. Okay, where did these rats come from? Door. In your journal you can see your character attributes, equip objects, choose spells, and consult your map and quests. And how do I actually cast a spell? Didn't take actually the fucking meat. Okay. Looks like a goblin. Chameleon. Quest updated tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press AD. Press W or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. Okay, I didn't really yet understand it fully, but that's okay. Okay, so okay. Can I not swap between melee and range weapons? That is annoying. Also, how do I cast? I can't see anything with this bloody shield. I would like to cast a spell. It's not right hand mouse. Do I really have to swap between these guys every time? Okay. How do I change? Is there quick? There was a quick thing to change. This is it. C. Tells me where to go. Okay. Oh my god, this is so annoying. The bloody shield is in the way, I can't see shit. Okay, okay. So many of them. It's cool. I'm sure there's a way to swap between weapon sets. Swap between weapon sets. Because I really don't want to go into the inventory each time. That'd be insane. Oh my god. I'm loving the archery so far. Maybe I should have taken Khajiit. Another one. Bum, bum. This one is dancing crazy. Okay, no, I'm gonna go this. Oh. Boom. Oh, this is two-handed. Let's go back to the bow. I was already dead. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now I know that I have to go that way. Errol. Oh. You can shortcut items and spells. You journal, select an item or spell, and press R to select a slot, then use your master cube choice. Of course. Sneak by pressing left control. Walking my secret mage master's noise, increasing chance of remaining undetected. Is this a damage? Sorry, what was sneaking? What is the button for sneaking? Oh my god. Can't I see the bloody... Oh, there you go. Sneak, left control. Shit. Completely missed that one. Oh my god. Let's head over to this then. Found a mortar and pestle. Go in your inventory and find it. Activate to create potions and poisons. It's all items. Alchemy, I assume. Okay. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your skill. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strengths of the potion you create. Okay, so damage health. Damage health. Great. I don't know, what is it? I don't know. Eh? Okay. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Oh, I didn't create anything because I am bad at this. Possibly. This can go. This can go. This can go, and this can go, and this can go. In order to create potions or poisons, you need ingredients that share similar effects. Okay. The bloody what's it called? Ancestor Guardian guy can only be used once a day, so probably not a good idea. I already used it. I always want to press C for sneaking. Oh my god. This push locks, nice. So it's now there are two. Nice then. That was so good of me. Can I put potions as well on? Can. Okay, this looks ominous. Nope. Oh, he just dies. Bad logs on the ground killed him. Shit, that's two. It's three. I have to hit, otherwise this won't work. Fuck. I get one. Okay, I think. Should still be one left, to be honest. Died. No, that's a different one. Did he die somewhere? Did it go that far back? No, I didn't. It's them. Okay then. Not sure what happened to the third person, but I did that very badly. Oh, they're dead. So there's that. Whoops, nope. Let's go back to the bow. This bloody shield. There needs to be a way to have two different weapon sets. This is very annoying. There's a few reds down there. dead? Good old skull and bones soup. Found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons armor, go in your inventory and activate it. It broke. I might actually want to put this thing, otherwise this one, actually on 8, because otherwise it takes forever, because now I can just use that, right? Boom. Why am I burning? More than enough red meat, that's for sure. Fall down there, how do I get out? Okay. Bum bum. So many lockpicks in these chests. Imagine you hide a chest in a tunnel and you put some lockpicks in it. Is there an exit to this? Water. Oh, fantastic.
For the Emperor!
My sword for the dragon! Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Choose your birth sign. Okay. The warrior. But increased strength and endurance. The mage. Increased magicka. Oh shit. The thief. Increased agility, speed, and luck. The steed. Fortify speed, sorry. Increased speed. The apprentice. Increased magicka. Increases susceptibility. Right. So the mage gives you 100 magicka, but the apprentice gives you... Sorry, the mage gives you 50, the apprentice gives you 100, but you also susceptible 100% more to magic, which is basically like vulnerable to magic, which sounds not good at all. The shadow grants ability for 60 seconds. once per day. The ritual. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka. And Mara's gift restores 200 points of health, can be used once per day. The Atronak increases magic by 150 points. Whoa. Spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. That's insane. And magic regeneration is halted. So you always need to use potions to restore magicka. Sounds crazy. The Tower. Open locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. And Tower Warden reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. The Lord. Armor rating increased. Armor rating by 15, increases magic resistance by 50%. The Lady increases willpower by 10 and endurance by 10. The Lover. Lover's Kiss. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Serpent Spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue. 100 points to the caster. Dispels 90 points of what? That text doesn't seem right. It also cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. That text doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm gonna say one of the first four. I have a feeling I'll like the bow. But also you have to go to the weapon sometimes, to their sword, I mean. And I don't really use the shield much. I mean, the shield's really annoying. So I might just use bow and two-handed weapon, I think. So I might go with the Thief. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part. Come with us.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Be seeing you. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. Prisoner, help the Emperor!
My blood for the Empire!
guys are too good.
Watch your... The Emperor's in danger!
I don't even get to shoot at these guys. Oh, I'm not doing any damage. Where are these guys coming from?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
It's a trap.
What about that side passage back there? Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Take them for the Emperor!
Do your worst. Villains here. Show me what you've got.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad
Oblivion
day to
take you
up with the calls of the sentence. The Amulet of Kings will be mine. From the Lord of Destruction.
Can't search him? I need to kill the guy first.
Forever. You may slay me, but we have already won. The age of the Septums is over, fool. A new age is dawning. When my lord takes the earth, you shall know our victory is complete.
Okay. Emperor's dead.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
You must now choose your class. The major skills of a class will start higher than the other skills and will be easier to increase. He called me a bard. Specialization: stealth, flavored attributes, personality, intelligence. Major skills: alchemy, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft. Pilgrim: specialization: stealth, flavored attributes, personality, endurance. Okay, so hold on. Bard is alchemy, blade. I don't want to use block anymore. Illusion, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft. I have heavy armor at the moment. Pilgrim is armorer, block, blunt, light armor, mercantile, security, speechcraft. Monk: agility and willpower, acrobatics, alteration, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, sneak. Oh, because my specialization is stealth from the background? Oh, I can choose between combat, magic, and stealth. Okay, combat. We have warrior, barbarian, crusader, knight, archer. Archer sounds good. Armorer, blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor, marksman, sneak. So light armor is actually better for archery, I guess. Scout. Acrobatics, alchemy, armorer, athletics, blade, block, light armor. Don't lie, scout does sound quite good. Rogue, alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile. Magic, we have the mage, we have the sorcerer, battle mage, healer, spell sword, witch hunter, and nightblade. And then we have stealth. We have the thief, and agent. Very similar. Acrobat. Assassin. Monk. Pilgrim and bard. Why did he give me bard? Agent sounds best at the moment for me, I think. Although acrobat. Acrobat has blade and block, whereas this one has illusion and mercantile. And then there was the combat guys, so scout, acrobatics, alchemy, armorer. Why is block everywhere? Acrobatics, alchemy, armorer, athletics, blade, block, light armor. And the archer. Armorer, blade, blunt. Hand-to-hand, light armor, marksman, sneak. I'm not going to use hand-to-hand. I'm probably going to use blunt. So this actually gives me more stuff, I guess. Agent has acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. And personality and agility. Let's go with the agent. Do custom class. Okay, so agility is for dagger shots on bows. Speed, endurance, of course, personality, luck. Willpower, regenerative, magicka, intelligence, maximum motion, strength. We go personality and agility. Right. Oh, I can do. Gotcha. No, I think agent is cool. Acrobatics, illusion. So let's have a look. What is security, mercantile, and illusion? So illusion affects the ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressivity. I'd rather have restoration actually. Mercantile, better deal. Security looks open, of course. I don't think I'm going to use sneaking too much, to be honest. I'm going to change to light armor, acrobatics. I think conjuration, probably. And restoration would not be bad, but I don't think I'm going to sneak too much, even though I am an archer. I don't want to be a thief or anything. Speed shot, yes. Security. Yeah, mercantile. It's okay. Conjuration. Yeah, I want to summon some creatures while I use my bow to hit them as well. But let's do alchemy. Acrobatics, alchemy, conjuration, light armor, marksman, security, speechcraft. I think that sounds good. And we have agility, personality, sneak. Adventurer. That sounds good. Yes, create the adventurer class. Yep.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
I guess probably do like a magic class. I mean, I can see the warrior class, so melee class, going really well because basically just hit and heal, and that's all you do. Yeah. After the Suez, then what?
Get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay, so I'm going to change into light armor. does that do? Oh, I can't take it on. Gotcha. What the heck is happening? There's definitely a bug where I am too high, floating in the air. Yep. I hope I'm going back to the ground. Yep, looks good. Is it? Have I even hit the thing? I have. The gate is sealed. Oh shit. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Restore fatigue. Nope, they're all different. I've created new 3 new potions. What kind of potions did I create? Athletics increased to 15. Fantastic. Gate is sealed. Come back later. I assume there is some stuff that you need to do here to unseal it. I think that I think that's all good. Let's see, identity. Oh yeah. I guess, I mean, integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Can someone assist? I might change to cheat actually. Intelligent, quick, and agile. Just with what I'm doing. And I probably need to do a bow actually, because sorry, a sword instead of the two-handed. Or the wood elf actually. Fine archer. Command simple creatures. I want to command creatures, right? So that is actually not. God. Yeah. Let's go back to this here. Yeah, I don't mind the actually. I mind his face. But the eyes. Eyes. Disgusting. Yep. Yep. Achievement: Escape the Imperial Sewers. Main quest beginning. Watch what you pick up. People don't like it when you steal their goods. Oh, shit. Overcumbered. Oh, I'm probably not as strong anymore. Yeah. Less strong. The bloody armor was super heavy. Okay, so what am I doing now? Quests. Deliver the amulet. I should take the amulet to Kings to Joffrey at Wayland Priority near the city of Chorrol. Where the fuck is that? There. The red arrow on your compass shows direction of Wayland Priority. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. We can set off in any direction. Just want to check this out. Hello.
Well, look who we've got here.
Shit. Thank you, Kusima 4. Oh.
You'll never take me down.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I literally did my first steps and already got into this fight here. There was a second guy, pretty sure. This foxglove. So I assume if I head in here, it's basically like a dungeon. Let's check it out.
Today you die.
Quite possibly. He is following. Okay, I was wondering if that happens. How did I miss that? Okay, so with the armor, hold on, we want light armor. So how do I know? Is there a difference? Is it just cosmetic in the difference? Unlike what they do? Probably. Yeah, like these more, I guess. That was a trap. But now I know what they look like. It's a little small.
What's that?
Did I miss that? Blacksmith pants. I guess I should start sneaking, eh? That would make it a bit easier.
What's that? Huh?
So I want want to say there's more than one person there. Stuck. I feel like I heard someone else. Oh, yeah. I missed that.
Let's get this over with.
My God. Okay, someone down here? Yep. Are they coming up here? Probably. Man, do I have to pick up? Oh my God, there's so many. Is there like a headshot in this? Not if I don't hit the head. Okay. Am I floating again? Whalekint stone. Vertigo scroll. Some of the men were worried that about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road and or under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka, but they fetch a nice price with the Mage's Guild. There is some people more down further in the tomb, but one of them gone missing. Guide to the Imperial City. Bed. I'm overcumbered. It's of course not good. Let's do this. Okay. Boom. Okay. So there's a tomb down there somewhere. Looks like I'm floating. It's weird. Boom. Okay, there's 2 here. But only one of them is coming. So that's helpful.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
My weapon is about to break. That is not good. Because that will mean I need a second bow. But I killed a bow person. The good old bow person. Okay. Boom. Boom. I need heavy armor. The iron bow. So these things actually don't have different stats at all. So rusty iron bow is the same as iron bow. Not gonna lie, it is weird to me. But okay. Accept it.
Who's there?
Bandit ringleader. I think I can level up. Does it mean what I think it means? Sign on the top right. Level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. Much is better sleep and meditate on what you've learned. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on, I should have a look around here first. Also, I can use their bed for rest to level up. I mean, let's do that. 1 hour. Level 2. You realize that all your life have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last 4 days, you have come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. 12 virtues left. What the heck is that? I want to give myself a bit more. I assume strength increases how much I can carry. But we definitely go. It's really just 1 point. But I have 12 points. Gotcha. Quite slow. Like luck. Oh, the ones I can. No, I can do 3. Or 1 luck point counts as 4 virtues. That is crazy. What does intelligence do? Yeah, I want to carry a bit more, to be honest, but at the same time, I'm pretty low on endurance and strength. Let's go things up a bit. Just because, I mean, that's the first level up, so I assume there will be many more. Though it took a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. Oh, that's down there probably. That is the dead Khajiit mentioned earlier. Let's have a look around the other rooms first, because I feel like that will be the fight. So this room here is where they were. Oh my god. I didn't even see that person. Oof. So that's where they put up shop. And there's a third room here. There's no stone on the ground either. What is this? Elite cask. Once amulet. Okay. Let's head here. Save. Oh my god, I always use the wrong thing. It looked like there was another stone plate there. Okay, there's a gate. So yeah. Nope. Sneak attack for double damage. Okay, good. Oh my god, I don't do any damage at all. I assume the weapon type takes... So if you use blunt weapons for these guys, they're probably more damage, I would assume. I'm floating again. Yeah, I would think you probably do more damage with blunt weapons. This would make sense. Another one. Let's see. Okay, I basically do 0 damage on this guy if I use this. I'm stuck. My god. Yeah, that thing was completely useless. Stuck again. Okay, 2 chests, some potions. There's another wall opening. Okay. Another one of those stones. And this is fucking endless. Don't tell me. Oops. Blunt weapons would definitely be better against the skeleton. It has to be. Oh no, there is a... Oh my god. So stupid. So this is the damage here. Rusty iron bow is the same as the iron bow. Okay. If you say so. Oh god, what is that? There's a bowman there. There's a bowman there. Eh? Oh shit, I need some health. God. Okay. Okay, so quick save. Often. That just open. No. Oh, the enemies. Oh no, these. Okay. Okay, so here's another enemy. Okay. Am I? Why do they sound like snakes? Shit. Okay, now I know why there's so many lockpicks. I have the feeling I'm doing this wrong. I have to hit the space when it's on the top, right? Okay. This is the bad. Give me the thing. So look at these stones actually. Show details. Destroyed on use. Absorb power. Because your magic is at maximum, the weapon still remains charged. Or is it just like a magica potion? But it gets destroyed? That would be disappointing. Okay, so we are... Does it sound like there's an enemy? Anyway. Hold on, this... It's the way we came in, and then we continued here. Okay, so done all that. So now this way. Fuck was that? Well, good thing I didn't step on there. Oh shit. Floating again. Let's maybe try the Iron Warhammer. Like, I do basically zero, I do negative damage with that thing. I cannot change weapons while attacking. Oh. Let's try this one. Yep. I am not doing anything. Didn't realize I would be so weak. Oh my god. C is not sneaking. Oh my god. This is like a Super Bowl guy. Yep. The answer is yes. Why do they sound like snakes? I hope no one's coming out of that tomb. Okay. Oh god. I mean, I can probably go through that gate, but obviously I want to check out what happens here. do like anything? Oh, it certainly did. Roll it up. Summon skeleton. Did I learn that? Oh, because I'm different class. Raise actually, class. Completely missed that. Is there any indication on what order I need to press these? Because I can't really see any. I don't want to try around everything. Wolverine. Yeah. Guess apparently. What? Okay, so if I click this, okay. Gotcha. So it's basically just room. I don't have to go any order. It's just one room after the other. Okay. Good old snake skeletons. now the other side. Key. Fantastic. Stone cage. This cage is raised remotely. Ooh. My skeleton is strong. Okay, that's where it gets out. Right, let's see what we can do here. Bala stone. Worth 1,000. It's crazy. Bala stone. Details. Destroyed on use. Cool. And what the fuck does it do? These skeletons sound like snakes. I don't like it at all. Whoosh. Awesome. Okay, so that's that. This way there's stairs. Let's see. That's it. Oh, we're not even talking? I thought we would be talking. was pretty easy. Can I reload? What the hell? I thought I could talk to him. Nope.
Die. Why?
Not at all. Oh, this time around it didn't go so well. Leather bracer. Okay, so let's have a look here. What does that do? Nothing. So this is no armor. This is 3 armor. No armor. 1 armor. This can basically go. This thing can go. One of the bows can go. The Egonian account book. Gives me athletics. Oh, what's mine? Fucking scare me like that. Fine iron longsword. 18 heavy. Shield. Manual of spellcraft. Undelivered letter. Take or enter. Okay. I take the shovel, probably. Let's sleep for an hour to level up. Realize that you're catching one on the secret onto the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Luck takes 4 away, which is insane. Agility every time. Strength. With that, I guess. Where are we? There you go. Okay, so yeah, we came in this room. probably gonna finish soon. But so back at the beginning. Okay, so they said earlier I can just quick travel instantly. Which obviously means we wouldn't discover everything. It's night. Jewelry box. Oh. Okay, so if we had to walk all this way. I can also quick travel. Nice. That means you never have to roam around. I don't know if I find that good or bad, but it is what it is. Weapon away. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at the Wayne Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey.
Excuse
Joffrey?
me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Thank you, Father. Can I read this? Can. Elder Council named as regents. The Emperor has died at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. 65 years. The late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs were slain by other assassins. The Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Match, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. The Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Yaga Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. That is Morrowind, I think. Uriel was finally rescued and restored and the imposter defeated. Okay. Let's not steal anything. He's awake.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Was I'm overcumbered. Bloody shield can go.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
And Maroon's Dagon.
Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Anytime now. Go ahead, please. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Warp in the west.
Brother Joffrey, he should be in the Priory House, I think. The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. Take care.
Let's have a look at that book that he gave me. Lock increase to 7. Okay, so you can basically, I could go in the town, but I'll go to Kvatch. The question will come, at what point do we deviate from the main story and go and just explore?
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
I'm through talking to you.
I'm through talking to you. Okay. That looks rough.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Martin.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing.
I mean, I'm probably under-leveled for this. See?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
He was killing this guy with a one-shot.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, I can use your help here.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Following me? She is.
bastards!
Yeah, I don't want to jump into the lava. I think that will end badly. How would you get on the other side there? Not a very nice place, is it? Oh. Oops. Okay, he dead anyway. Fleshy pot. I have the feeling that bow is better. Not really. Fire damage on strike. Oh, no, that is better. Well, that steel bow is better. I don't think I'm going to use... This is more damage, but there's fire damage on strike, which I assume will get empty. Let's use the steel bow for now. What the fuck is happening? God.
Another one!
Yeah. Oh god, oh there. Marksman mastery increased. The twang of the bow and the scraping of area fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding right mouse. Okay. My armor is broken. This. Can I? Doesn't look like it. I want to say, can I go and change into like a area map? But it does not look this way. There's a guy. Fuck.
What's the plan?
Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Good.
Let's stick together.
Is he stuck? Oh god, finally.
Take that!
Your apparel is broken. Oh shit. Okay, so this again. God, so many bows. Arrows.
fucking minion and get out of here. Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Rending halls. Also rending halls. Shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whew. Yeah. Blood Feast. Citadel Hall. Blood Feast. Quarters of Dark Salvation.
Let's stick together.
Ship bench. Okay, we have a Citadel Hall door. I assume door to Plane of Oblivion. Okay. Okay, so we need a key to get higher in this. I can sleep. To upgrade.
In the cage, over here.
Oh my god, I was close to falling down. The cage over here.
Another one. Over here. Quickly. Look out. In the cage, over here.
Oh my god, I hit the wrong person.
Over here. Quickly.
I feared that might happen.
Let's stick together. Stay away. Over here, quickly. Watch out.
This just keeps getting better.
Can I heal him?
Well, all right. This just keeps... I'm right behind you.
Quickly! Watch out! Over here! Quickly!
Okay. Done. Sigil, keep, key.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Can't I fucking...
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry.
Apparently not. Okay. So I assume that that will get me through that door that was closed before. I really need to stop playing. But okay, done. Denzo. Punished. Disgusting. So that was too quick. I didn't see what I took. So how do I get higher? Probably this. Yep. $43 heavy. Oh my god. I don't need all these potions either, actually. Wound portal to the blood beast. Save.
Let's stick together!
What is he? Is he nearly dead? Oh, that crushed the game. Okay, game has crashed. It is time for me to sleep anyway. But, yeah, very good so far. I like it, that's for sure. So, we'll do more of that after finishing KCD 2 today anyway. As well, so good and long day. But I will go to bed now. Thank you very much for watching and see you next time.